Molt bon vespre, amics i amigues. Benvinguts un dia més al directe del meu canal. Avui seguim amb Genshin. La veritat és que estic bastant satisfet amb el que vaig poder veure ahir de la nova actualització. Les missions han sigut més dinàmiques, els puzzles hi han de diferents nivells, però són interessants de moment. Així que a veure què ens depara avui. Per no haver d'estar amb la pressió de si gasto resina o no gasto resina. Bona nit, milady, benvinguda. Ep. Mira aquí, un cop de puny ben fort. Digues que sí. No l'havia vist aquest encara. Doncs això, he fet ja les missions diàries, he fet ja les caceres setmanals i he fet ja els 3 bosses que havíem de fer pel passe de batalla, també està fet. Així que ara només ens queda dedicar-nos tranquil·lament a pescar, que podem pescar ara a Genshin. Passarem també per la relajatetera, que fa dies que no passo per casa i dec tenir les plantes fetes una merda. I res, i continuarem les missions que tenim pendents. Ahir va haver-hi una que se'n va creuar una miqueta, o sigui que començaré per l'altra i després ja farem la que se'n va creuar ahir. No m'enrotllo més i anem cap a Inazuma. Doncs vinga, ja som aquí, a Inazuma. Anem a missions. I tenim la d'espades i peces. Aquesta és la que se'n va creuar una mica ahir, així que anirem a fer aquest del gran club de combate, de la gran pelea i no sé què. Anem cap aquí. I a veure què ens expliquen. Kayabuke Kazuyoshi. Això és perquè ens aprenguem de memòria els noms. Kayabuki Kazuyoshi. Estàs interessat en un combate? Soc un guerrer... Molt bé, sabia que estava en lo correcte. Passa que sembla... De nou hi ha persones organitzant un club de combat en secret. Alguna vegada... A veure, a prop una cerimònia tradicional que solia transmetre's entre els membres de la secta Tengu, els que pretenien imitar els Tengu, en poques paraules. Quan els temps eren dolents, quan l'estat d'ànima estava baix, quan hi havia un aconteixement feliç que celebrar o quan simplement un estava avorrit, ells ho donaven tot a la baralla per celebrar o per allunyar la mala sort. Sembla ser que sí. Va, que anem d'excursió, anem a un illot. Se m'escapa la cerveza, perdó. Vale. Sí, súper emocionant. Vale, fan els combats en secret. Es pot fer multijugador. I ell només mirarà. Per escriure un llibre. Vale. Vale, doncs anem a veure aquest nou event. El del combat té regles de batalla especial. Els personatges s'han de dividir en 6 equips. I cada equip ha d'estar format per 2 personatges i 2 tecnes Garyu. A més, durant el desafiament, no només pots canviar de personatge, sinó també d'equip. Al canviar d'equip, els equips seguiran l'ordre en què es van formar. Cada 10 segons pots utilitzar l'habilitat de relleu per canviar el següent equip. Si un equip continua al camp de batalla per molt temps, es reduirà dràsticament la seva capacitat de combat. És a dir, hem d'estar canviant d'equip sovint. Al canviar d'equip s'eliminarà la majoria d'efectes causats pels personatges de l'equip anterior. A més, si tots els personatges d'un equip són derrotats, el desafiament fracassarà, òbviament. Al canviar d'equip i derrotar els rivals acumularàs fervor. Quan el fervor arribi a cert punt, augmentarà el teu nivell de fervor clamorós i el teu personatge obtindrà bonificacions d'habilitat de combat. Però, si no mantens un rendiment excel·lent i no segueixes acumulant fervor, el fervor clamorós que has obtingut desapareixerà. Durant el desafiament, derrota els enemics que continuen apareixent dintre del límit de temps per aconseguir punts. Els enemics poderosos et donaran més puntuació. Al final del desafiament, depenent dels punts aconseguits, podràs obtenir diferents insígnies. Bueno, anem a provar això, a veure de què va la pel·lícula. Augmenta el dany físic de tots els personatges de l'equip en un 30%. Un dels problemes d'aquest event és que la gent que no tingui molts personatges pujats patirà bastant, suposo. Lista de monstruos. Los ciruelos, los pinos, los bambús. Si són 3 equips. Un de 4, un altre de 4 i un altre de 5. Vale. I bàsicament són ladrones de tesoros i un samurai. Vale. Ok. Normal, multiplicador por 1. Difícil, multiplicador por 2. I de moment ho farem normal. I ara suposo que em dirà que monti els 6 equips. Vale. A veure, habilidades. Durant 25 segons després de començar el combat, la velocitat d'atac de tots els membres de l'equip augmenta en un 50. La resistència i interrupció augmenta en gran mesura i quan el personatge no es colpeja un enemic amb un atac normal, regenera un 10% de vida per si mateix. L'efecte de regeneració de vida només es pot activar una vegada cada 5 segons. Durant 25 segons, el consum de guant de tots els membres de l'equip es redueix en un 50%. El dany infligit pels atacs carregats augmenta en un 75%. I aquesta segur li poso a l'equip que porti a Kekin. La resistència i interrupció augmenta en gran mesura i la velocitat d'atac dels personatges que fan servir mandoble augmenta en un 50%. Vale, anem a fer una cosa. Anem primer a escollir els personatges i després si cal... I a més, puc escollir personatges de prova. Això és perquè la gent que no té... algun personatge, o sigui, personatges suficients puguin fer equips. Això està molt bé, llavors. Puguin fer equips. Vale. Doncs mira, jo el meu primer equip hi posaré Kazuha. Al segon hi posaré Akekin. El tercer, no la domino gaire. Passa que no tinc l'arma adequada encara per ella. No tinc l'arma adequada per ella encara. Posaré Xiao. Aquí posarem Guan Yu. Aquí posarem Bennett. No, Bennett no. Aquí posarem Xinjiang. I aquí posarem Haig de sortir un moment perquè vull col·locar bé les armes. Vull col·locar bé les armes. Vale. No, sempre m'equivoco. Haig d'anar a personajes. Vale, personajes.
This wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
No, però és la de Bennett. La de Bennett no li puc donar. La de Bennett no li puc donar, perquè si no Bennett em queda penjat. Bueno, no és la millor, però és millor que la que porta. No és la millor, però és millor que la que porta. Així que de moment li canviarem. Faré molts pocs crítics, perquè no tinc crític aquí. Però bueno. Vale, aquesta per un costat. Aquest. Té l'arma sense pujar. A veure si li puc pujar. Almenys una mica més. Vaig a pujar-li. Vaig a pujar-li l'arma amb aquest, perquè si no, no faré res. Si no, no faré res. Jo normalment faig servir 6 herois. I aquí en necessito fer servir 12. Llavors, com que tinc armes que ja tenia previst pujar, les pujarem. Les pujarem i ja les farem servir quan toqui. A més... Ah, no, aquí no era. Calla, coi. On he anat? Saps, tio, o jo estic molt perdut. Sí, clar, és anar aquí. Vale, ara sí. Anem a fer aquí. És aquesta o és la següent? Vale, d'aquesta necessito una més. Uf. El Razor fa molt temps que no el faig servir, I una de regalo. Vale, bé. Arma. Fortalecer. Ascender. Fot-li aquí, canya. Vale, ara necessito 5 més. Ai. Jo i les tecles sempre igual, I ara ja, si em demana pujar l'arma... Si em demana el mateix, no podré pujar més l'arma, però bueno, ja estarà, en lloc del 40, estarà al 60 o al 70, no? Vale, d'això segurament en podré fer, necessito 7 més. D'algú de servir tot el farmeig que he fet aquests mesos. D'aquests, 7 més. Vale, ara dels daurats, 3 més. I ja la tindrem pujada al màxim. Daurats no en tinc, però suposo que si faig així... Vale. Doncs vinga, amb això ja tindrem l'arma al màxim. La del... Fem aquí. Vinga. Ah, no, no està al màxim encara. Això no en podré fer més ja, o sigui que es quedarà al 80, però bueno, del 40 que estava al 80, o al 40 o al 20, al 20 em sembla, no? No està mal. A veure com queda aquest Razor. No té gens de crític, gens. Anem a mirar... Clar, perquè no porta ni els seus... No porta ni els seus. Vale, anem a veure... Aquí li posarem... Gladiador. Ataque crítico. Aquest no el puc treure, aquest el podria treure si fes falta, no. Aquest res. Res. Aquest no està mal, però aquest també està bé. Quedarà amb aquest. Vale. Això ho té la Fisher. Ataque, recarga energia, vida... Aquesta podria estar bé. Aquesta també. Aquesta quasi millor que l'altra, no? Ataque, vida, defensa, probabilidad de crítico. No, millor aquesta de moment. Vida, recarga, ataque, maestria, res... Vale, es queda amb aquesta. Vale. Vale, deixa'm mirar una cosa, un moment. Perquè tinc per aquí apuntat el conjunt que m'interessa per pels diferents herois. I aquest fa tant que no l'utilitzo que ja ni me'n recordo. Així que vaig a consultar-ho, si no peta l'ordinador. El total és una fulla d'Excel, espero que amb això no peti. Vale, razo. Va, és que li puc posar llames albines, també. Però aquest no el tinc farmejat. A veure, llames albines... És que no el tinc farmejat, el llames albines. Tinc molt poca cosa. Mira, aquesta sí que li puc posar, ja que la tinc. I aquí hauríem de buscar... daño físico. Crio... Ja li va bé aquest. I aquí probabilitat de crític, que ja ens va bé, perfecte. Aquest. Vale. Pues així, sense pujar-los ni res, ho deixarem així. A veure ara com ho tenim. Hem millorat una miqueta. Però bueno. Vale, i qui més havia de mirar? Ayaka. Què faig amb Ayaka? Què faig amb Ayaka? Li hem posat aquesta arma. Detalles. No té quasi probabilitat de crític, però almenys... Farem així. Vale, ara sí. Anem a provar amb això. Aquí. Vale, desafío un jugador, normal. Tornem, ho teníem mig col·locat. Vale, i llavors el que farem serà aquesta. La traurem, al seu lloc posarem Ayaka, que no la domino gaire perquè no l'he provat encara jo així a fondo. Vale. Aquí el seu seria posar... Ell que reuneix a tots. I, per exemple, Chinkyu. Aquest el posarem així. Xiao, jo no el domino gens, o sigui que anirem a buscar els altres primer. Jo Tartàlia no el domino, però segur que gel i aigua em funcionarà bé. També em podria funcionar, per exemple, si trec aquesta, trec a Tartaglia i aquí poso dos que jo no controlo, que són Guan Yu i Tartaglia. I aquí poso a l'amiga Ayaka i aquest necessita... Ah, i encara tinc a Bennett pendent. Vale. I quin company li busquem? No. Traurem aquí. I aquí posarem a l'amic Zonli que li doni defensa aquí al pobre Razor, que anirà justet, suposo. Anirà justet. I... Tartaglia em sembla que el trauré i posarem aquesta. Vale. I ara anem a mirar les habilitats. Ataque normal. Aquest li posaré aquí, que em sembla que és el que va més justet, de forces. Vale. Aquesta la posarem aquí. Durant 25 segons després de començar la lluita, la capacitat per saltar del personatge augmenta en gran mesura i el dany dels atacs descendents de tots els membres de l'equip augmenta en un 100%. Vale. Aquesta li posem a Xiao perquè bàsicament fa atacs carregats. Sí, atacs descendents, vull dir. Durant 25 segons després de començar la batalla, quan l'habilitat elemental del personatge colpeja un enemic, regenera partícules elementals que es regeneren 24 punts d'energia elemental. Aquest efecte només es pot activar una vegada cada 8 segons. Durant 25 segons després de començar la lluita, tots els membres de l'equip obtenen un 30% de disminució de temps d'espera i el dany de la seva habilitat definitiva augmenta en un 150%. Aquesta va de cap aquí. Durant 25 segons després de començar la lluita, quan els personatges protegits per un escut són atacats, s'allibera una ona de xoc que infringeix dany als enemics propers. Només es pot alliberar una ona de xoc d'aquesta manera cada 2 segons. Vale. Durant 25 segons després, quan el personatge regenera vida, un màxim de 5 enemics seran atacats per un raig que infligeix dany electro. El personatge en ús perd un 1% de vida cada segon. Només es pot alliberar un raig d'aquesta manera cada 2 segons. Durant 25 segons després de començar la batalla, la tassa d'acumulació de fervor augmenta en gran mesura. La posarem aquí, que és l'única que ens queda per assignar. Vale. En 25 segons després de començar, la maestria elemental de tots els membres de l'equip augmenta en 250. Aquí o aquí. Durant 25 segons després de començar l'atac, tots els membres de l'equip obtenen un 100% de bono de daño piro. $100% de bono de daño crío. $100% de bono de daño electro. Espera, daño crío. Daño electro. Dany crític. La que anava justa de dany crític era llaca, doncs llavors aquí li traiem. Aquesta la trec, li poso aquesta, vale? Ja tenim dany crític, i llavors el piro li poso aquí. Durant 25 segons després de començar la batalla, l'atac de tots els membres de l'equip augmenta en un 100%. Vale, jo crec que més o menys... I ara faltarà que m'aclari. Vale. Si em funciona bé i ho passem, provarem el següent nivell. Si em funciona bé i ho passem fàcil, provarem l'expert. Que no tal, doncs pararem i seguirem amb les missions d'ahir. I per cert, que no m'he recordat avui, abans de començar la batalla, ja sabeu que a mi m'agrada passar pel directe els follows que m'han fet quan no estàvem en directe, així que Blaucat, moltes gràcies pel follow, benvingut o benvinguda. I som-hi.
You're open. This isn't over. Another test subject. There's no end to this.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
The hunter becomes test subject. I got careless. Done. I'm ready. You win. Another test subject. That tingle. I got careless. You're open. One will suffice.
Ens ha donat de plata, que per ser la primera vegada doncs no està mal. Anem a provar els mateixos equips, però amb la dificultat difícil, a veure què passa. I si veig que la dificultat és acceptable, doncs provarem el nivell expert. I si un cas, doncs ja cada dia, si un cas ja vindríem a fer alguna prova o el que fos. Vale. A veure quines recompenses hi ha. Vale, si aconseguim els 2.000 punts, jo em dono per satisfet. Anem a provar nivell difícil. Mateixos equips, mateixes habilitats. I crec que el kit de la qüestió és fer moltes reaccions elementals, està canviant contínuament d'equip. L'únic és que jo crec que en lloc de posar 6 equips de 2, podrien haver posat 3 equips de 3 i que no t'obliguen a estar canviant tan sovint, però bueno.
Direct assault. Let's get to the business. You're open.
Bennett no l'havia ni fet servir encara, eh?
This is long overdue.
There's more. To the ferry. The hunter becomes the hunted.
Embrace the ice.
You're open. You're open. The hunter becomes the hunted. Rise. I will have order. Listen over. Fall before me. You win. Done. Another test subject.
Nowhere to hide. Bully me.
Fall before me. Cut down like this.
With sword to shadow. Stand back. Access denied.
I'm ready.
Feel the beat.
Temple. Solidify. Listen over. Fall before me. I've got the upper hand. This will end you.
1.600, menys punts. Vaig intentar fer els 2.000, però intentaré fer-los en fàcil. Ara que tinc més la mecànica... El que passa és que no combino gaire bé els equips, herois i demés. Vale, saps què? Anem a seguir amb les missions. I si cal ja vindrem a fer els 2.000. Aquí. Aquí hi ha una... Vale. Doncs anem a localitzar on està. Ah, m'haig de tirar en picat a l'aigua, em sembla, per agafar-lo. Vale, ja ho he entès. Perquè he vist que està sota l'aigua. O simplement passo nedant. M'haig de tirar aquí en picat per poder-lo agafar. Veus? Ja està. Vale. Espadas, peces, resistencia. Dirígete, tras una invitación de Sangonomiya Kokomi, decides visitar el santuario Sangonomiya, el cuartel general del ejército de la resistencia. Dirígete al lugar acordado y reúnete con Tepei. I això, no sé si era un bug, però ahir vaig intentar... O sigui, vaig venir fins aquí i no hi havia ningú. O sigui, no passava res. No, segur que hi ha alguna cosa que no faig bé o que ja eren altres hores de la nit i no... Bueno, de la nit, digue-li de la nit, digue-li de la matinada. Ah, mira, tenim ja... Ara m'arribarà una carteta amb unes quantes monedes. Vale, ja les tenim. No hi ha ningú allà. Si jo vinc aquí, aquí no hi ha ningú. Ah, avui sí que hi és. Ahir no hi era. Iep. Una bola del món. Vale, doncs una bola del món.
Aha, there you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellence. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past. Ready? And away we go!
Vale. Y ve al campamento del ejército de la resistencia, que está a nuevo mapa. Nova part de mapa, més illes per explorar. Vale, hem d'anar aquí, doncs som-hi. Deuen ser aquelles illes que es veuen al fons. Ah, ja ho han canviat, que mamons. Abans, quan feies això que he fet, es carregava l'energia de la barca al 100%. Ara ja no. Vale, farem com quan vam anar a les altres illes, anirem primer directament allà on surt la llum vermella, que serà el teleport, per il·luminar tota la zona i així ja sabrem per on ens movem. Bueno, comencem a fer puzzles. Uno. 1, 2. Tres, dos, dos. Uno, dos, tres. Uno, tres, uno. Vale, pues ya está.
That's everything. On to the next.
Què més teníem per aquí? A veure on m'envia això. Ah, això serà per entrar a algun puesto que ara mateix no veig. Per aquí hi ha un electròculo. Que tampoc el veig. En la cascada. Això que es veu són com bombolles d'aigua, no? Semblen. Ja m'està passant com ahir, m'estic liant ja a buscar en lloc d'anar a on haig d'anar, que és allà baix, però bueno. Com que em ve de camí... Mira. Com ho he intuït, que estava darrere la cascada. Llámame avispao. Avispao. Aquí hi ha molta aigua, Aquí em dóna la sensació de que aquesta illa serà hidro. El qual per mi seria una sorpresa, perquè teòricament estàvem a zona electro. Vale, aquest electrograno d'aquí deu estar ficat o bé darrere la cascada també, que no, perquè no em deixa passar per aquí. Oi que no em deixes passar? Ah, doncs sí, em deixa passar. No, no em deixa passar. Que em deixes escapar! Vale. Anem al cofre.
Solidify. Take this. Wind strike.
Speed of light.
Stabilize. This isn't over.
Look at you, booze hound. Cut to the chase.
I'm ready. You win. Battle.
You give, you receive.
Vale, allà hi ha una porta d'aquelles rares. I nosaltres seguim cap allà. Aquí hi ha un desafiament d'aquests de temps. Aquestes plantes són diferents també. A veure. Murmuradores iguales, els arbres. ¿Cómo? Impossible, vale. Impossible no era tampoc, eh? Si no m'hagués enganxat aquí a la roca, inclús caient a l'aigua l'hagués pogut agafar. Vale, tornem-hi. Ah, mira on està l'electrograno. Està molt alt. I no l'he arribat a agafar. Ah, però ja sé el que puc fer, mira. Si es que soy un crack. La veritat és que així era més fàcil, no? Està guapa, la zona aquesta, també. Tota plena de cascades.
Let's get down to business. There's more. There's more. To the ferry. This isn't over. Teach. Order time.
Vale. Cut down. O cut down, no sé exactament com ho he dit. Una perla. Més coses per farmejar. A saber. Otra perla. Otra. Són com meduses volants, aquestes que es veuen.
Nowhere to hide.
On estan?
Time to go. I will have order.
Pa la saca.
You give, you receive.
Vale, havíem d'anar on estàvem, cap allà. O sigui, haurem de pujar per aquí, suposo. Vale. Vale, anem tirant cap allà. Són com unes ostres, això, eh? Heu vist que... El que us deia, que és com aigua, les bombolles? Són com bombolles d'aigua. Hi ha un munt d'electrogranos d'aquests, però ja els aniré buscant, eh? Si no, trigarem 3 dies a... Vale, ja tenim un catxarro d'aquests fet. Hola, què hace? Mira, allà dalt hi ha un electrobalano també. Jo crec que el més fàcil serà mirar de pujar fins al teleport, fins a la... Que tot això té sostre. Com mola, no? Pujar per aquí, per les petxines aquestes. Ah, anava a dir, collons, on està el... Vale, doncs ja està l'Electròculos, seguim cap a dalt. I així il·luminem el mapa. I ara pas, si tenim... Vale, hem d'anar aquí. O sigui que ja que anem cap aquí... bueno, ja que estem aquí, veurem aquestes dues missions, les recollirem i llavors ja baixarem cap aquí. Aquesta, si està a baix, passaré, agafaré aquesta que està a dalt i llavors baixaré planejant cap aquí. Vinga, un nivell més. Altre logro. Vale, doncs hem dit que anàvem cap aquí. Quina quantitat de monedes, no? Que ja em va bé, però... Ah, ja. A veure què li passa amb aquesta mossa. Hola, Tsuyuko. Vinga, va, t'ajudarem. És a dir, que abans estaven sota l'aigua, com si fos l'Atlàntida, però a la inversa. I van ressorgir. O reflotar, vamos, en aquest cas. Això se'ns defens a nedar, Defens a submergir-nos. Ja comencem amb la xerrera. Ya está, ahí parábola tesoro y Paimon se vuelve loca, como siempre. Noroeste y la aleta al norte. Tinc un problema amb el cable del... Vale, vinga, som-hi. Vale, ja tenim la missió. I nosaltres seguim a per la nostra. A veure... Això deu estar... Això estarà per aquí sota, suposo, però bueno.
Time to go.
No, que això m'enviarà a l'excursió i com aquí hauré de tornar... Anem cap a puesto. Per aquí també passaré 40 vegades, o sigui que ja ho faré això també. Allà hi ha el teleport, que el anem a activar i llavors ja podrem baixar al poble.
Time to go.
Tenim un bon camp d'arams i pastanagues aquí. Vale, a veure què ens expliquen.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of locals. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep...
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with her. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over.
Vale.
So, Sanganomiya is the name of the place where Sanganomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
Mira.
Time to go.
Veus que són com meduses? I aquí tenim a Sangonomiya.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supply... Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who...
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond.
Primerísimo primer plano.
Seriously? What is going...
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about...
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line. I am not without my doubts about the whole affair. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against whatever other motives they may have. We are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them, and naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better?
Otro que está preocupado por la comida. Aquí tothom prioritza el halà.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their...
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision... I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvement... However, our supplies are still limited. I'm not... When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end? That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up. And neither does the Shogun. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively... I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision... Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance...
No tengo una otra cosa que hacer, sangonomilla, que lo sepas.
Good. Then here's
Vinga.
our assignment.
Missió.
I hereby appoint you as
Capità de la Unitat d'Operacions Especials de la l'illa de Watatsumi
Swordfish 2.
a l'esquadró Peix Espasa número 2.
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this a... It's hard enough getting into a special ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one...
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory. Great! So when do we take up our post? The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest.
Valle del Suroest.
Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard.
Vale.
I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, the Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in?
Aquest l'envien a cuines, a netejar.
I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch the...
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hot. Well, traveler, let's move out.
Vinga. Hem d'anar cap allà, a veure si podem agafar el teleport, sí. I ara igual sí que aprofito i si puc recollir aquesta, ja recullo també aquesta missió. Y Paymon se llama Paymon, claro. Si es com un sí, si no pone... Com era? No me'n recordo. Umibuzo. Va. Necessites la nostra ajuda? Home, sí, que curiós. És la primera persona que ens trobem que necessita la nostra ajuda, eh? Què necessites? Tres em sembla que els tinc ja. Sí. Hem d'anar a rescatar a Anissa, però primer anirem a seguir amb la missió, eh? Vale, la seva amiga devia ser una balena, més o menys, no? Vale, està allà, és fàcil d'agafar, l'agafarem. Com? Bueno, és igual. O sigui, quan activo no fa res. Una mica porcoleres les roques aquestes, eh? La mare que em va parir.
Follow the wind.
Vinga. Som-hi, anem cap a la missió. Mira, aquí hi ha una roca d'aquestes que aprofitarem, que suposo que darrere hi haurà un cofre. Doncs no, no hi havia un cofre. Fica el nas, hem d'acabar d'esbarallar amb algú. Ah, vale, aquí. Ahora con los integrantes del pez espada.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency, your reputation precedes you. And the appointment letter is all... I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes.
You mean, like...
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
Que volen que em carregui
Let's show 'em what you're made of.
4 títols d'aquests. Ni 4, només 3. Ah, ves tu. Ja ves tu.
Stabilize. This is order.
Estava esperant a que s'apropessin una mica, però com no els hi ve de gust venir, doncs ja vaig ja.
Finally, how's this? Time to go.
Així us va bé la demostració?
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course. But still, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This, I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. There only remain... That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys...
Vinga, som-hi. Aquí pot ser que em trobi més d'un... electròculo que estigui sota l'aigua o cosa així, em sembla. Perquè està tot molt amagadet. Mira, ja he vist l'electròculo. Està allà dalt flotant. Està allà flotant, vale. I per aquí n'hi hauria d'haver-hi un altre. I hi ha com unes serps, que aquestes que surten de l'aigua, que suposo que les dec poder... Les dec poder agafar. Vale, i llavors per aquí hi hauria d'haver... Mira'l, no? Ah, no, això són les bombolles. Aquí. Ara sí. Vale. I l'altre estava per aquí dalt. Llavors quan venia l'he vist, ara ja no el veig. Bueno, però està per aquí dalt, això segur.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Aquest ha d'estar per aquí dalt.
Time to go.
Si l'he vist, quan venia cap aquí l'he vist. Mira-la. Vale, haig de resoldre aquest puzzle perquè la pedra aquesta s'uneixi i des d'aquí poder saltar.
Time to go.
Però primer haig d'aconseguir que aquest tio marxi, perquè si no marxa m'ho anirà movent tot i no podré fer res. Vale. Vaig a per la missió. Un altre. Està ple d'electròculos per tot arreu, eh? Aquest deu estar per aquí la cascada, suposo. Mira. Vinga.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of life?
Una més. I seguim. Ah, vale, per aquí hi haurà un teleport, així que anem a activar-lo. Passo de vosaltres, que ho sapigueu. Vinga. I anem a carregar-nos els 4 bitxos aquests d'aquí.
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup, but Captain, that would put you in... If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs.
Alright then. We'll deal with them all in one go, and rendezvous with you.
Let's get down to business. One with nature.
Doncs molt, el que es diu molt, no han durat.
Captain.
Ara vindran fets una merda, no?
Captain, the other 2 camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsu...
Great! They solved the Ronin problem and got everything. But what's next?
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at them until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety...
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude. These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Vale, doncs anem cap a Kokomi. On està Kokomi? Hem de tornar enrere. I d'aquí, quan anem cap aquí, hem d'activar... Ah, bueno, estem a prop d'aquest teleport, anem a activar aquest teleport primer. Ja tornem una altra vegada amb la pluja. Aprofitarem que aquí hi ha minerals i farmejarem. perquè fa dies que no farmejo minerals, així que tots els que em trobi els haig d'anar recollint, si no... Ja sabia jo. I aquí segurament hi haurà cofre d'aquests amagats. Jo crec que sí. Ens hem de carregar aquelles, si no ens deixaran pau. Vale. A ver, aquí em deia no sé què d'exploració. A veure si donem a la G. Que ens expliquen. A veure, linternes elèctriques. En Inazuma existen aquest tipus de llanternes de pedra. Si t'apropes a elles mentre portes un electrogramo, potser puguis fer que s'il·lumini. Vale, això serà per resoldre alguna mena de puzzle. Alguns jocs de la illa Watsusami poden veure's aquests pilars. Per interactuar amb ells, els objectes i mecanismes del voltant canviaran. Vale. Canviar ha canviat, però... I ara què? Tres encesos, vale, n'hi ha un quart que no el veia. 4 encesos. Se acabó la tormenta. Vale. Ara ja puc pujar tranquil·lament. Activar això. I ara estan com si estiguessin desactivats, eh? S'activa un, es desactiven 3. Vale, ok. I ara què? No sé. En qualsevol cas, ja hem Ja hem resolt el tema del teleport, que era el que volia. Quasi que vinc des d'aquí, millor. Estic baix d'aigua avui, eh? I aquí cap marca de... Ah, que m'han donat una constel·lació, vale. És guapo, el santuari. M'agrada més l'altre, m'agrada més el del cirerer, però aquest és guapo també.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly?
Cap problema.
I'm sure you're playing it down a little. But with your level of ability, since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsu. You bet! We sure showed them. Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the show. He expressed a desire to be on the front line. So now, speaking of assignments... A special mission? Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to... Stranger still. The Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you... When Tepe returns, you can catch up with him. Then pick a day when the weather's good to set... Is Tepe really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh...
Vale, anem al camp d'entrenament.
Long time no see. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone? Well, you're in luck, because this season veterans got a few... Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict...
Wow! Where'd you learn all that, Tepe?
I read it in a novel from the Eye Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army?
General de Silla.
That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you. You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been... It's a brand new unit. Herring 1. What do you think?
Escuadrón Arenque.
I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them
Escuadrón
together once they're
Arenque,
ready.
tío.
I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part. Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies of...
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
Ha! In your dreams, mister!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now.
Vale, pues vinga, som-hi.
I'm so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain.
Vale, un altre... Teleport, et dic teleport, un altre electròculo que hauria d'estar... Hauria d'estar per aquí. Potser aquí sota? Potser està per aquí sota.
Time to go.
No el veig, eh? Un altre puzzle. Dos, l'altre està aquí dalt. Ah, s'han parat. I el de sota, que és d'aigua o de gel o de què és? Aquest és d'aigua. Vale, anem a provar una cosa. Com que tinc a la nova, encara que només sigui per fer això, vale. Aquí tinc el correu d'avui.
This is pushing it.
I ara posarem a la Sara i provarem de resoldre, a veure si arribo des d'aquí als 3, sí. Vale, posarem a la Sara i a Chinkyu. Traiem a Diona i posem a Sara.
With you all the way.
També em serviria Fischl, no hi he pensat, però també em serviria.
May knowledge guide you.
I anem a fer el puzzle.
Where do you want to go now?
Fet.
I hope we find long lost ancient literature.
Vale, tornem a refer l'equip.
The hunt begins!
Let's go. Time is against us.
I en breu haig d'intentar... Mira... utilitzar Ayaka, acostumar-me a utilitzar-la. El problema és que té una forma de desplaçar-se amb el clic dret, aquesta de que s'amaga sota terra, que a mi no m'agrada. Llavors em costarà acostumar-me a això, però bueno. Ja que la tinc hauré d'intentar fer-la servir. Aquí no sembla que pugui fer-hi res. I aquí... Aquí potser sí... amb això, no? Vale, ho he fet superbé, eh? No sé el que he fet, però el que he fet ho he fet superbé.
Unsolicited. And all the more valuable for it.
El tema és que mai sé si ja ho he fet o no ho he fet.
This isn't over! Cut down. Like this.
You give, you receive.
Vale. Vale, suposo que estarà aquí aquest. Efectivament.
Time to go.
Un mirador, anem a buscar-lo. Un altre puzzle d'aquests electros. Pensava que potser si faig això de netejar ho soluciono, però era massa fàcil, no? Anem a mirar el puzzle aquest, però me temo lo peor. haig de tornar a canviar... Un, dos, tres, quatre. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4... Era? Comença per allà. Això és que els haig d'activar amb l'ordre, ja veuràs.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Ja l'he liat parda. Ara. A veure. Vale, o sigui...
With you all the way.
Començo per aquí, vaig aquí... Vale, llavors seria aquest. 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 I aquest. No. Vale, s'han apagat tots, però s'han apagat tots perquè ja ho he fet o perquè ho haig de tornar a fer. A veure. Aquí. 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 I aquí. Vale, i vaig a posar a la que toca perquè si no vindran, em faran un susto i em mataran.
Leave it to me.
Aquí, òbviament, en algun moment hauré de venir a fer alguna cosa. Vale? M'ha semblat escoltar la musiqueta dels... Sí, l'escolto, però no sé on l'escolto. Mira'l. Ah, vale, està allà al mig. Vale. Cofre para acá.
That's everything. On to the next.
Hi ha un munt, però un munt de puzzles, cofres, hi ha de tot, És impressionant. També és veritat que hi ha molta cosa per haver de farmejar i coses així. Però bueno, ara mirarem com vaig de protos i quan tinguem per fer... Ui, que justet que vaig, però ho salvarem a l'últim segon. Quan tinguem per fer... 10 invocacions, farem 10 invocacions. Jo no crec. Ah, no, ara no vamos a jugar al escondite, Tito, ho sento. Vale. A veure... Hem de tornar al bastió. O sigui que anirem des d'aquí. Si cal agafarem un vaixell. A veure si acabem aquesta missió. Si acabem aquesta missió, perquè avui estic una mica cansat ja. Si acabem aquesta missió... I no se'm passa el cansament, perquè allò que a vegades et passa. Segurament avui ho deixaríem aquí. Aquest no sé si el vaig fer, aquest puzzle.
This should be the place. But Sakanomiya was right. Doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on.
Jo diria que sí, però...
Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
Vale, ens passa el mateix. És un problema de temps, així que... agafarem...
I will lead us to victory.
Oh, i tant. Bueno, pues no sembla... O em falta la pista per saber el que s'ha de fer, o ja està fet, o directament no sé el que haig de fer.
Need my help as usual?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Leo tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Ah, ja hi ha una... Aquí hi ha una... espasa d'aquestes xules.
Let me try my blade.
With swords and shadows.
Cheap tricks. You win. This battle.
You win.
You receive.
Vale, seguim. Tornem a investigar, llavors potser haig de descobrir què fer amb els 3 electros aquests, perquè és l'única cosa que veig que hi hagi aquí. Llegaste al destino, investiga las ruinas antiguas. Haig de resoldre el puzzle, segur. A veure... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3... Tampoc hi ha tantes combinacions. Anem a provar si són combinacions d'aquestes estranyes.
I will lead us to victory.
Una, dos, tres. Ara el mateix sense fallar. Una, dos, tres. Era això. Que bé. Menys mal que no necessito canviar de personatge, perquè si no...
Glad that as monsters go, that one was pretty tough. It doesn't make any sense. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going.
Té el cabell més ros o m'ho sembla a mi?
Okay, what?
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way.
Are you alright there, buddy?
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was on my way past. I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so if there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. Guess I came here for...
Pepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Aquest símbol d'aquí és el de la resistència?
Now that you mention it, it could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Orobashi és la cabeza de serpiente.
Ah, it's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashio. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun...
Els arcontes tenen el costum d'anar matant bitxos grossos, pel que sembla.
Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun... Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the... When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put us... But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and... Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so...
Aquest tio em fa mala espina a mi.
And it's on to my next assignment.
Cada cop em fa més pinta d'infiltrat.
You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your help. Hey, don't worry about me. Pete can...
No em fa bona espina aquest. Em recorda... Sabeu qui em recorda? Em recorda... Em recorda el Japerut de 300. Vale, anem a informar a Kokomi. Kegokomi és com li diuen a Sangonomiya, pel que sembla. Vale, seguim cap amunt.
Kokumi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too! What happened? They look... Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokumi, Goro,
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging.
Veus com es veia més vell?
I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Most of the officers refused to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll
És a dir, que els Fatui ens estaven intentant debilitar. S'han fet passar per amics quan eren enemics.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms, no. Let's...
Vale, pues anem cap aquí. Està interessant les missions, no són tan de xerrera, són una miqueta més animades. M'agraden, m'agraden. Una altra vegada, però aquesta es veu aquí i deu ser per aquí sota, perquè a dalt no hi és, a sota no hi és, i aquesta casa, que jo sàpiga, no s'hi pot entrar. Per tant, aquí sota tampoc es veia res, per tant ha d'estar aquí sota la muntanya. Boticària. Pañuelo de la médica. Vale. On estarà Taipei? No ho sabem. Un altre mirador. Mira.
Hey guys, what are you doing here? Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. Hmm? Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the fighting Shogun's army at sea. Taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself. Rescuing. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the resistance. Wait a sec. It wasn't long after you were made captain, they gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will. It's just like a vision, isn't it? Delusion.
I no es donen compte de que es fan vells?
It doesn't sound so. What's the difference between a Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising. I've been getting more and more tired over the past. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. This is a real shame. There I was. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain.
Capaces de morirse.
Pepe! Hey! Where are you going? Hey! How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to cease all delusion. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but sadly, a few have been...
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they
Okay. I'll leave you to deal with the situation. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover... What are your thoughts? No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced with... To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusion... It's dangerous to go alone. At least...
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The site of the factory must be big and secluded. Not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to
Suroeste de la isla
Near
Yashori.
the ocean. I'm not going to stop you. But please, we have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Sóc immortal, o sigui que segur que no em perd.
You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Anem primer aquí. Haig de gastar la resina també. Però si cal... Si cal aniré a... On està? A fer resina concentrada i ja està. Sí, em sembla que ja sé el que és això. Vale, pues anem a la fàbrica d'enganyos. Falten Piro, Hidro i Crio. Vale, pues això ho arreglarem ràpid. Aquest no faria falta. Canviar. Aquí afegirem Hidro i Crio. Aquest el canviarem per aquesta.
Need my help as usual? For justice.
Vale, i llavors això farem així. Els ulls, el nas, la boca. I demà divendres. Demà toca joc clàssic. Toca joc clàssic. Vale. Que no hi hagin cofres d'aquests amagats, que a vegades n'hi ha. M'ha caigut una miqueta de cosa a sobre, no? Que cabrons. Vale, agafem això d'aquí. Home, el seu seria que això es pogués agafar. Ja que la mèdula normalment es pot agafar, el seu seria que aquí es pogués agafar també, però bueno. No entenc per què aquest no es congela. Ah, perquè és de foc i desactiva l'aigua, vale, vale.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Porta oberta. Vale, o sigui que Nathan és l'infiltrat. Vale, vaig a mirar primer... Estaria bé que agafés el cofre, no? Aquí hi ha un forat, igual després caic per aquí i ja veurem. Vale. I aquí... Ah! És un ascensor, però m'agradaria veure si hi ha alguna cosa aquí baix. Aquí aparentment no hi ha res. Aquí tampoc. Ja en tinc 3. Per aquí és per on he entrat i aquesta és la porta, vale. Tampoc cal que l'obriu sencera, eh?
my sight. Mirror images disperse like water.
Rain outlines your face.
Gotcha. This body belongs to ice.
A través del mirall ens l'hem carregada.
Managed to find this place. Congratulations.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer.
Wow.
Number 6.
Scaramouche.
Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor? Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? You're getting all worked up over nothing.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world.
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind—
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, eternity stretches things out over a long time. But each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to...
Hey, calm down!
Bueno, pues a veure què tal de duro és Escaramuccia. Si carrega, clar, si no carrega... Ja comencem a l'hora crítica, suposo que... Sí, això està calent de nassos. Espero que no faci fer tota la sala una altra vegada. Però també tinc un problema de refrigeració de l'ordinador pel que veig. Vale, això ho passem ràpid.
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor? Oh, I think you've... I'm obviously not... You're getting all work. How can you call it? They were always going... Do you have any idea? Good news is, our hard work is final for just a small...
So...
From the outside, Inazuma look... Eternity strip... Take your friend in the... Just like a bubble on the water. The more it takes...
Què passa?
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills his factory, and it feeds on your anger.
¿Y esa quién es? Ara m'han deixat fora de joc. Qui era aquella? Qui era? El cabell rosa? Ostres, ara m'he quedat flipant. Ara sí que no sé qui és, eh? No tinc ni idea de qui era. No tinc ni idea de qui era.
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news.
Ja Emiko. I aquesta qui collons és?
It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first...
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other
I
shrine.
què feia aquesta amb el d'escaramuig?
Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see.
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy and... Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me. Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use with their stronghold exposed. I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleague's behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that's Songonamiya Kokomi. She really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person. But alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you. You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we
we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
I que no està morta, la Shogun Raiden, sinó que és una marioneta i quan es treu l'espasa de dintre, en realitat la que està sortint és l'esperit de la Shogun Raiden.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a... This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhang Li was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt Decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there and you may well have the chance to
I haig de derrotar a la Shogun Raiden al seu propi terreny.
To abolish the Vision Hunt Decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but...
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness. Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you.
Entrenamiento anti-Shogun Raiden. A veure què ens ensenyen. Ara m'han encuriosit. Espera, que ja que estic aquí... Haig d'anar aquí baix, vale. Ja que estic aquí miraré si hi ha... pètals de cirerer, que me'n fan falta un munt. Per acabar de pujar allà que al 90. I com que aquí acostumen a haver-n'hi, doncs ja que estic els agafo, no? Vale, ara sí. Doncs on hem d'anar? Pues quasi que baixo des d'aquí mateix, Baixo planejant cap aquí. Té pinta que serà el puntet aquest d'aquí,
We're gonna do it here? And what's this?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume...
Vale, vaig a canviar l'equip si em deixa. I posarem el meu equip titular.
Sounds good to me.
What shall we do?
What shall we do? ¿En qué puedo ayudarte? ¿O qué puedo hacer por ti? Aquest... ¿Y cómo evito yo que me golpee el esto rematador? Pregunto. Ah, que hay de aguantar un minuto. Vale. ¿Y cómo evito que me golpee ¿Cómo lo hago para que no me golpee el rematador? Vaig a parlar amb aquesta, a veure si m'explica alguna cosa, perquè no sé com evitar...
What's stopping you? Not still traumatized from your
I com evito el movimiento devastador? No sé com fer-ho. Amb el... Provarem aquest. De pujar-me al pal, a veure si així no em dóna. I si em poso aquí, també em dona. I com ho faig perquè no em toqui? Com ho faig perquè no em toqui? Ha d'haver algun lloc on no em toqui i no sé quin és, tio. Casi falla, ¿sabes?
Solidified.
Vale, es eso. Tengo que cargarme eso. Tengo que cargarme eso. ¿Cómo me lo cargo?
What a workout! So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's servant.
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form, in your dreams. More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to show. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my
Vale, suposo que m'hauré d'enfrontar ara a l'artefacte
as her way of keeping our friendship eternal.
i en algun moment m'hauré d'enfrontar una altra vegada a la Raiden.
By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia, then my duty as her eternal servant is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
There's a part 2?
Vaig a curar-me perquè em dóna la sensació de que si no me'n mataran. Així que agafarem una mica de pollastre. Ah, ara és el mateix, però a més hem de controlar la merda aquesta. Que guai. Com me mola. Que cansina eres.
Speed of light. Take it.
Ha sigut més fàcil que l'altre.
We're finally done!
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle. But when they fake, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too.
I don't mean to believe. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests. Paimon's really...
Doncs vinga, tornem al santuari. Tinc ganes d'acabar la missió. Està interessant de moment. No es fa tan pesada com les de Yoimiya. O Ayaka, que també van ser bastant pesades.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by...
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryo Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking like the Tenryou Commission.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean, inciting a certain... If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Sara.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now.
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Bé. És com si estiguéssim a l'església.
Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
All of you outside.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
It's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the he reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, he will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
Vale.
That was so scary! Hana wasn't expecting to run into Kujusara, but Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...?
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely
go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of...
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have...
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me.
Debemos despertar a la profesional. ¿Y qui és la professional? Em tenc curiosit, estic una mica cansat, però... m'està picant la curiositat. Vaig a buscar una mica de refrigeri i ara torno, un momentet. No crec que comenci directe, eh?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Està bé perquè em diuen busca l'ajudante, però no em diuen qui és. No serà la roca aquella? Em fan falta... Ah, mira-la. Ah, és la Sayu! És la Sayu!
That boy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina.
És una mujina! Una mujina!
I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth.
Mira com la Guanyu, que també se dorm sempre.
Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Wow, a ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryo Commission, but since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're... Now you're following me? The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure... Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Són llargues les quests de món, eh? Passa que en tenc curiosit. Yep. Què ha passat aquí? Una noia. Moltes gràcies pel follow. Benvinguda. Estem aquí a veure si acabem la quest. Abans de que se'm cremi l'ordinador. Vale. Y ahora me dirá reconectando con el servidor. A ver si acabem la quest ja. Tu seràs la noia de la cançó? La famosa noia de la cançó? Baixant de la font del gat, una noia... O ets una altra noia? Vinga, va, que sembla que ja ara sí anem a per la següent part de la quest, que la vull acabar avui, si pot ser. I demà... Jocs clàssics. Lemmings. Demà toca Lemmings. Tornem als 90.
Toma! Toma! You there? It's us! We're back!
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss?
Efectivament.
I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission
Pues que no le han
presides
dit.
over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free
Sembla que em
man
tocarà
again.
portar Sayu.
It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I
S'ha
want to go to the
confinat.
hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
Ja està emprenyada la Paimon, eh?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
Va, anem a veure a Yoimiya. Ai, 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 si començo a tenir aquests problemes ho deixaré, eh? Si està aquí al costat, Yoimiya. Ah, clar, si viu aquí. Com no està aquí al costat, si viu aquí? ¿Qué pasa?
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears. Don't worry, it's just a firework, come on! What's the worst that could happen?
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya.
Vinga, ja tenim els focs artificials.
Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
Bueno, pues... Ah, no, però m'ha dit noche cerrada serà de la nit, llavors. No del migdia. Semblo tonto, jo, també. Així millor. Que parezco tonto.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
You! The warrant is for your arrest! Freeze!
Calla, coi. Anem per baix, no passa res.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Està bé perquè té una fulla flotant a sobre del cap sempre.
Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful that...
No sé on haig de fer. Huye del lugar y vuelve a la casa de Te Komore. I la casa de Te Komore on estava, que no me'n recordo. Aquí, vale, pues ja està, si ja estic. No em donarà temps, eh?
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
Ara. Anem a parlar amb la camiseta.
Well, how did it go? Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped. Here you go.
Fa gràcia quan se'n van
What
corrents.
are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing. In addition, we have... It seems that Gujiyaya was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind this. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiyaya. I trust you will have... I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatu...
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiyai. She is close to the Shogun.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past...
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun too.
Ahora está enfadada, ¿eh?
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ah!
Està molt enfadada. Enfadadíssima, vamos.
This betrayal is
Aquest collaret sembla
Takayuki,
com un
you've
collaret
got some
egipci, no?
explaining to do.
Kujo Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway. Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god. You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, take this with you as a farewell gift.
Pues hauré d'entregar a Toma, no?
What is it?
The Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside. If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows?
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of...
Ja no em busca ningú, ja puc anar al meu aire.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Good.
Fa molta gràcia les sabates de la Sara. Vale, posibles recompensas no hay. Tinc un munt d'idees per fer coses noves als directes, però no sé si tinc temps per fer-lo. Què passa aquí? Yep.
No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
Vale, a mi, si em disculpeu, és que segur que és molt bona, però... Me defiendo mejor sin arquero.
Battle formation! Get them! I've lost. Brace yourself. Stabilize. Slash! Watch your step. A word, opponent. Don't hold back. Allow me to strike first. One with nature. Show me what you've got. Withdraw.
Nowhere to
I won't forget this. I dare you! Battle formation! Soldiers, quick!
Haig de baixar el volum dels efectes perquè em deixaran sord,
I need to train harder.
Ara quan pugui els baixaré.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master, I...
Go and ask him! Don't let him intimidate you!
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it!
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our... It appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the...
Yeah! She doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior. Especially the Muso no Hitotachi.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from
Lo de los vasallos, sí.
superiors.
Pero él no se considera un vasallo.
But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared, you hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As...
hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in...
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against... But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again! Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sara stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku? You can say that again! Alright then,
Bueno, pues senyora una altra vegada. Donarem una volta per assegurar-nos que no hi ha cap cofre amagat. Uah. Està molt emprenyada la Sara. No ha deixat títere con cabeza. Ah, mira, m'entra directament. Vale, doncs entrem. I anem amb això. Ai, no he baixat. A veure si puc deixar la veu dels efectes especials aquests, o com es diguin. No puc ara.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujusara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a... Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for, in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong. That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all. You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and...
I challenge you.
I que valims que ens hem tornat.
Duel before the throne.
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too. I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you...
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part! A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Pensava que no li faria res. Ai, que no em doni l'H ara, Que no m'amargui la batalla aquesta, Vaya merda.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors! Stop laying your hands on me! Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler!
Ai, dona, ja.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors! The pale blade smolders!
Que bo és llegir, de tant en tant. Què passa? La mare que l'ha parit.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In violence of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
Solidify!
Embrace your searing reckoning! Not every wound will heal! Immolation! Cherish agony till you feel it. Not every wound will heal! Not even ashes will remain! Embrace your searing reckoning! All must burn! will heal.
A dormir. Y a la primera.
So strong, but how?
No vaya por mí, vea por ella.
I am a Snishnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Matsui will make sure that your precious Inazuma. Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
Ay, hombre, lo que estaba más bueno de tu juego fue puñetas, tío.
Of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
La que estava més bona de tot el joc se l'acaben de carregar. Què farem? És llarga la quest aquesta, eh? No puc fer res, eh? O sigui, va tot sol. Señora ha muerto. No té pressa, eh? No tenim pressa, no et preocupes. Els guàrdies molt nerviosos no es veuen, estan morts. Ah, agüita.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
¿Qué ha hecho? Bazuja. Mira, ja ha deixat de meditar.
So we meet again.
I jo amb tots els herois mig morts. Està guapa aquesta quest, està molt guapa. Està molt guapa. Jo crec que de les millors, si no és la millor, és de les millors fins ara. M'ha sabut greu que es carreguessin a senyora, però bueno. Les dolentes sempre van bé, que hi hagi alguna dolenta, no?, en un joc d'aquests. I amb la tonteria ja porto quasi 5 hores de directe. A veure si acabo... Menys mal que no tenia que fer res més, eh?
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations. Are the traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf. That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will. So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time.
Está?
Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler?
Li faig ni pessigolles, tio. Ni pessigolles li faig.
Inferior. Lightning falls on the land of eternity. This ends now. Inferior. Evasion is futile. Inferior. This ends now. Strike dead.
Order guide.
Instabilities will be removed. Inferior.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
¿Cómo? ¿Cómo?
abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Ni passivoides.
All will be severed. This world, a fleeting shadow. Without yearning, all returns to silence. Your verdict is decided. All will be severed. This world, a fleeting shadow. Your verdict is decided. This world, a fleeting shadow.
És que per honor se l'ha de carregar. Cafo.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
Com escurren les cinemàtiques, eh?
Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet, for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I... have nothing.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
Que guapa la missió aquesta, tio. Que guapa.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of Euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. So maybe the reason Yai Miko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Les ganes de pujar-te per tot arreu. Ja que estem aquí li donarem
Hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler.
les peces
And
elèctriques.
why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. But defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Segon li va donar la seva.
I handed that over.
Com?
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly? The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis. Well, what's done is done. And I hardly think we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about? Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe.
Joder, lo único que me interesaba. La única cosa que tenía interés por mí no me
But
contesta.
if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the... That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry. We aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it. And I will also borrow some of Ayato's people. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you. That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Still, there is one other thing on this topic that before A began modifying her own godly form, she took...
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end... Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness.
Not the Fatui.
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis. And the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer. It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny? I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were 2 twin gods,
Baal y
Baal
Belzebú.
and Beelzebul. They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not 2, but 1. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood.
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A...
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A lot better now after finding that out. So what...
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes,
Maybe.
well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. In Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best. Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the keep it safe? Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yai Miko, the wise.
Who in their right mind to do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Molt guapa aquesta quest. Molt guapa. Per què sempre m'empenyo en anar cap a aquest costat si és cap a l'altre? Vaig a mirar a veure si puc. Ja, per fi. Que suposo que no, però... Vaig a fer la prova, a veure si ja per fi puc entrar aquí. Que ho dubto. Vale, aquestes són les altres missions que tinc. Desbloquegem la missió i aquesta ja la farem demà. A posar-li la constel·lació aquest. Anem a mirar si tenim per fer 10 invocacions. Tenim 2, 3... Quatre... I 3... Bueno. Anem a fer-les, a veure si tenim sort i ens toca aquesta. I si no ens toca, doncs almenys ens servirà per arribar al piti del següent banner. Què? Sinfonia de los Melodías. En tinc 2000 ja. Vale. Ens anem a mirar com va l'historial. Ara hauríem d'anar sobre la 40 més o menys, o sigui, ens en quedarien unes 30. Fotem 36 i les d'avui unes 40, 42 més o menys. Vale. Doncs anem a portar-la a un lloc segur. I per avui acabarem el directe. Demà dijous... Vale, les següents missions... Pot ser que les fem en directe, pot ser que les vagi fent jo aquests dies en offline. Ja veurem. I res, recordeu, demà 9... perdó, 2 quarts de 9 a Jocs Clàssics tenim Lemmings. I dissabte, també a 2 quarts de 9, Empires and Puzzle, la guerra en directe. Així que no m'enrotllo més. Bona nit a tothom. Fins la pròxima. Bye bye.